Dog walked. New drink. Time to go. Thank you, Windkenny, for the 26. Devon Cast, thank you with the 7. Gentleman named Bob, thank you with the 79 months of tier 3. Pochita Maliza, thank you with the 5 subgifts. And the Mir guy, thank you for the 12. Oh, Marble fact. Marble Man here again. In 1903, the first mass-produced glass marbles were created by a German glassblower named Martin Frederick Christensen. It produced up to 1 million marbles a day. Wow. What could I do with my life without this knowledge? Dry Nobles, thank you for the prime. Tim Timmery, thank you for the 33. The Doctor, thank you for the 11. Junior PL, thank you for the 23. Holland, thank you for the 36. Let's go.
Back
God
again,
damn.
Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mothercrystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh man, the rubber of the left thumbstick of my controller is like peeling off entirely almost. Do I like glue it back? Do I add a new one? Fuck. I don't know what to do.
be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imreann, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mothercrystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
In most Final Fantasy games, destroying all the crystals releases some great evil. You know? Like it's the evil guys killing the crystals so they can free whatever demon is being held. Fake it door boven de tier 1. Surely not this time.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This
Oh,
may
no.
be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Dude. Deafest flag I've ever heard in my life.
There she is.
Wonder what sea monster is gonna be.
Mothercrystal.
Leviathan? Kraken? Idiot octopus man who won't shut up?
Drake's breath.
That kinda looks like it fell from space.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
music.
years, this rock was my home. I
Sick.
know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Little bit piratey, huh?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never survived. They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You're finished.
It's clobbering time!
We'll enter the caves from there.
I love the music here. What is this? Bird's nest?
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Malboro again?
Wait.
Malboro! Round 2!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need him. Foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, I was too late. What's the timing on that? I'll get it. I will get the timing eventually. I'm not good on heals though. What the fuck is different? Is that even parryable? It's so hard to say sometimes. Dun, 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 dun.
Press on.
Yes.
I'm low on potions. I only have 2 normal pots left. Is another icon ruins? I think so. One of those gates, but they didn't name this one a gate though.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Alright, I still have the one elixir
This hot.
for the rainy day. Although, me thinks it won't rain in here.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh no, I used the wrong one. Are you fucking Rafian or what?
All yours, Torgal.
What the hell did I dash to? Some asshole behind me.
You're finished.
Targeting can be so wonky in this game because it follows the targeting of where my character is facing rather than the camera. Also, this side path is very lengthy. Wait, did it come from here? No, right? It's either a very lengthy side path or I came from here. Oh, it's a secondary path. Oh, I see. So I think I went through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through here. Okay, well, whatever, I guess.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I'm loving the comments though, yeah.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
She sure is taking her time. Now we can't walk through it. He can't summon Ifrits at will.
That's not.
His fucking anime powers, you know, Ifrit only comes when we need it at the last seconds. She can turn to Shiva though, I think, at will.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Wake us, wind!
Oh, you missed me. What's it doing? Is it glowing? Oh no, it's not going. Oh my god, it's just the world's slowest fireball. Well, capped on potions again. That's main path, so I go this way. Oh, that kind of looks like they both go to the same spots.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for
Never
another path.
mind.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
I
oh,
have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
these attacks are fast. hard to parry. Oh, new gear. Big upgrade too. The HP upgrade seems so trash. Plus 8 HP really when I have 2000 max already.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Holy shit. The multi-hit on that. What the fuck? It fired up. Very slow attacks. Timing is hard. I think I got it, maybe. Okay, I don't think I'm parrying that. Oh, that was wrong too. I'm parrying you. I couldn't get one parry off. Alright, did I need this for one of the new items?
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Are they trying to stealth?
Lady Marleigh.
It's like a 2-meter tall vampire lord.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
And there's a dog.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marleigh, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
10 elite soldiers or 1 wooden plank.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
How does she even run?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
They're in a volcano. On an island. How does she run?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality. Flawless, but at least we won.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
God damn, I hate that timing of the overheads.
Let's try.
I'm getting you. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. One of these hits. And I missed.
Let's try. Let's try.
She killed all the other ones. All the humans are just punching bags at this point. They barely contribute to anything. Worthless sacks of flesh. Oh, it's not here? No? What is this? Dog? Explain yourself. It's over here.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
That's a potion, right?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll guard the friendly song.
God damn it. How's another parry? Oh my god, that combo.
Stand fast.
Come on! I'm getting it. Or not. Shaitan! Hands up.
Imreann!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
The little
Come
shitters.
then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imreann? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
It's so sick when she transforms. Joshua? Oh, another hooded man. Is it still Joshua even? What the fuck? What Giga Chad is this? That's not. I'm Ifrit. There cannot be Ifrit. I lost.
Why can't I do it?
Where's my Krillin? Where's my Yamcha? Is that Krillin? Oh, that is my Krillin.
Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
And it's out already. What? Seriously? Jesus, that was fast. Dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
What the fuck? Fuck, it wasn't ready. didn't fucking move away from my targets.
Too slow.
I have! Jesus! Ah, I failed 2 times.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no, I thought I missed. Oh, that killed him? Dun, 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 dun. I got a couple berries in. Felt nice.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
No way that's good for the health of my sword. This bitch. Where did the guy go?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
Crystal! What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
We're setting free a monster, aren't we?
I have killed the
shit.
monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing
Maybe
of
we
the
should have
crystals
let him
go
speak about the things we've done with the crystal.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
That's not Joshua, no. There's two. They misled her with the Joshua suited man.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Shaitan wants out.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. Hold your agreement. The Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that...
Jesus.
Empress?
Is that... It's the bitch! And that's my bro, I guess.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
Did Hugo bang our mom?
Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
No, wait, it was the Holy Empire's guy.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
What are you
And
talking
beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Huh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
There's a quest. Oh, it's a letter too. recaps of stories only. Wade is still alive, yeah. Surprisingly.
Clive? What's Sanktfordian, dear?
Platinum sword. Plus 15. How come these are worse?
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
It's like a Crusader's blade. Looks sick. Thank you, Azuras, for the 14 months. Chili and Garlic, Vague with 59. I'll be playing Space Marine too, yeah. Looks fun. They really make the women in this game sleep with every single everything forever, huh? That sorceress lady, Benedicta, was fucking Hugo. She was fucking like one of the random kings. She was fucking Sid. Our own mom fucked with, you know, Dad, Lord Commander, and whatever else. Like, what the fuck, dude? All over the place.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless...
Somehow we're still virgin at 35 or whatever. Unluck.
Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you find any rotting plants. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well, don't just stand there, Gob.
Is it cheaper just to buy them? Although mine's still at +1, so I don't know. It's more defense, but it's very little. Nothing noteworthy to buy.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
No, it sounds like a monster on the town.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh, new hunts. West of Rhiannon's Ride, north of Sorrowwise. Shit, I already forgot the other one. Shit, it's not here, I think. Okay, there's one there in Sorrowwise. Guess let's walk around there. There's another quest there too. You can't track them, no. You gotta memorize it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Come on!
Faster! You deserve a rest.
Oh, that's it. I thought it was a rock.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
The hell? Still hit me. god, this goes insane. It hits so early compared to what it looks like.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, and I can't dodge backwards into it. Wait, no, what? It resets! It knocked me out of the fucking arena and resets! Oh, there should not be leashes in games like this, what?
Let's try.
Man, tried to parry like 5 or 6 times now. Still don't have it.
Too slow.
Too early, I think. There we go.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh, wrong skill. Electrum. That's familiar. I think I needed this for one of the belts to make.
And to ruin it return.
Okay, where was the other one? It was north of... Shit. I don't remember the name. How could it be? Wasn't it here? Irenon's Ride. Mayhaps. It was something right, I think. So maybe it's like this little spot here. Clive's mom is 50 plus, so? Oops. Ah.
No need to ride from here.
I guess it wasn't here. Did they kick me off my chocobo though? Shit! Oh, was this the west one? Oh, is that just? It's fucking trash anyway, isn't it? It's gonna be like 10 bloody hides and some other garbage. Oh, 1 goblin coin, 600 coins, 600 gil, so 3 potions. It's so rare for these things to have items. I guess sometimes they have unique drops. Oh, you can't buy chocobo here at all.
Come on. Faster.
Ah, here we go.
Can't let that thing pipe free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
He's faster than normal ones, I think. slowdown is fucking my timing. I'll try parrying this. That was not it. That was not the timing. The death. I really don't like this slowdown. It fucks with timings way too much.
Thanks, boy.
Awaken, wind!
Okay. That's not a mastery. That slowdown is from an item. It's a really good item too.
Well, goes to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Oh wait, I had a quest here too. I think I'll remove it. I don't like the slowdown, even if the effect is good. Back to damage, I guess. 12 attack. I haven't checked abilities in a while. 1.5k points. Nothing I really want to take anymore though. I have everything already. I could save up for one of the alties, I guess. Judgment Bolt, 2300s. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I replace the regular lightning bolt that I have right now. Okay, are you on for the 26 months?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are
I'm not really using the lightning skills unless they're staggered. Might as well have it as a finisher, perhaps. Phoenix doesn't really have its signature move. Like, normally it's Rebirth.
Come on.
But in this game, it's like some random nuke. Even Ifrit is not Hellfire, is it? It's like something else. Oh, he doesn't even have an ult. It's Limit Break for Ifrit. I only get the Hellfire in cutscenes.
Marshes near the abbey is certainly damp.
I guess he has to master Ifrit first before he gets to do it.
All right. Stay down. Seismic flowers, though. Let's try.
Oh, what's this? I switched by accident.
Let's try. Too slow.
Goblin coin.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay, time to go to Northreach. Where is that?
Welcome.
50k!
Excellent choice.
Nice and chilled.
I got scammed.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Dun-dun-dun.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
She sounds concerned for me. How nice.
Faster!
My dog is faster than a chocobo? Samir! Hort left!
Damn bird's a menace.
How do you drift?
Moving by it, I swear. Be safe. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in. They're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend.
It's an actual insurance
We'll
scam.
be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
What the fuck?
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Slow. Let's try.
I hate the overheads.
Let's try.
I hate them. Finally!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done?
All done. I'm gonna go toilet real quick as this loads. BRB 1 sec. Lego. What's my bathroom break count? I think it's 4 today or something. I'm drinking a lot. Gotta stay hydrated, my man.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Give me the lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Oh shit!
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
I thought she was something like that. She's a fucking prisoner.
She's a goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
She was a political prisoner.
Have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Seems like she didn't mind though, yeah. Maybe home sucked. Oh, wow, 500 thingy. Ability points for this.
Lady...
Wow, her life fucking sucked, huh? From, political prisoner made to keep peace into fucking slave and then into war criminal forced upon her from whoever enslaved her after. Oh fuck, I still need 200.
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Hunting down bearers, stringing them.
Was that the one I bought? I think it was. Minus 50k. She wasn't branded because she wasn't a slave in the kingdom where they brand people, which is the Holy Empire. She was captured by those crazy cultists. And they found out she was a dominant right about they were about to have their way with her. And then instead of, you know, doing that shit, they threatened to kill children if she didn't comply and kill her, kill the enemy armies.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Potion count up.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
A new buff, maybe. I haven't been using buffs at all. I should use the damage buff more.
Any one of your restoratives will
on the
increase
stagger.
its potency. At least I hope it will.
I guess it's just buff all my pots. Oh. Okay. Cool stuff. Yeah, I gotta spam the magic too. But it's like, the game isn't hard enough to be min-maxing damage output, right? It's like, I'm just playing to be cool still. I like doing the parries and I like going for, like the spell parries too. What was I looking for? Alright, this.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
If I was struggling with bosses, I'd be using everything I had. There hasn't been anything hard yet, no. Everything has been pretty easy difficulty. Very, very easy. I think if I never bothered parrying, I would have not used a potion yet.
I'll see about replacing.
Dodging is really generous in this. It's like what?
Is it true
1.5 second window or something, and you just have to dash into an attack, and that's it. That's fine, I guess. Not all games have to be difficult. I would like a little bit more difficulty though. At least like more punish for when I get hits.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. I don't have that one. You do.
It's all the way around.
All yours. All done?
I don't want to do any challenge modes. I don't like challenge modes in games because it takes, oh wow, 40% more heal. Because it takes away from the game. I want difficulty to be out of the pun. It's very similar to like endgame parts of roguelikes where they just take away stuff from your whatever you're doing instead of adding more content. I hate that shit.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
What the fuck?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Fucking Gov!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Men of the Rock.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Like I've seen this scene before in FF12.
Into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Wonder how you fight something like Titan. It's huge.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
I think you climb inside his asshole, and then you transform into Ifrit.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on, then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, Fake 9 gamer more bot for the 13, no monster thing with the 2, a fat P thing with the 8 dudes. Double check. I think all side quests are done. Yeah, I think everything is done. Main quest! Hugo kinda looks like the dude from Metal Gear Rising. The one with the scissors. Big guy, big smile.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Same vibe.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm surprised Gav played such a big role. When I saw his character model, I thought he was just gonna die in the next 2 minutes. It's so generic. But then they cut up his eye, and they gave him so much more lines. He's almost like he's one of us. He's almost a party member. Outlive Sid, yeah. No kidding.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, it's such a sick town. Yeah, this looks so sick. I love this.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Looters? Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barrier around the allies that choose of a melee attack. When engaging protected targets, avoid blah blah. Use magic instead of attacking. Okay. How about I give them a free ride?
It's over.
I love the looks of this sword. These are the kind of designs weapons I like the most. Minimalist and simple. I don't like the whole World of Warcraft route where everything just gets bigger and more shiny and there's more shit attached to it. Yeah, it looks clean, exactly.
I yield! I yield!
I'm not like Monster Hunter. I was thinking more like the Dota cosmetics. They're so bad sometimes. Stuff like armor, weapons, and everything, they get so bulky and huge.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You are won't escape!
Who's escaping?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Oh, the XP on this is crazy. I was getting maybe like what, 90 for a fight? This one just gets 385.
Come on, take him!
Come on! Oh, what is this guy? Oh shit, it's a ninja! I've been doing everything. All the side quests and then story after. I don't think I've skipped anything yet. Unless they were hidden. But so far the game doesn't really seem to hide anything. I'm glad this game didn't go for the whole, you know, like Western gaming collectible style. I fucking hate that shit. It's like, here's fucking 50 birds, and here's like 80 backpacks, and here's like 50 other shit you have to gather. I hate it so much.
Get out of my city, or die!
And you never know how much content is hidden behind it too. Like secret bosses or whatever. Where we heading, Chief? Like, you see this, for example? No pixel hunting on where to go next. Just send the dog.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
pile drive. Oh, I don't think I use that skill. I love that they focus so much on gameplay in this. This feels like Elden Ring when you enter the first castle. Bunch of assholes hiding behind shields and crossbows. Oh shit! Oh, mid-combo they fucking guarded him.
Set her loose!
Her? Beam off! No, another
They
cat.
have a curl.
Wonder if they know lightning magic in this.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
They know lightning magic in this. Sick!
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Fucking it went Super Saiyan mode. What the fuck is this?
Nice try.
Oh, I should use DPS potions, yeah. I always forget. It's too late though, it's already dead.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
Kupka!
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Is he an idiot? What is this? Hello?
Now, on to the festivities.
What could he do? Just attack? What else can you do? If it wasn't like plot armor, they would both just die right here.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
No, don't tell me we're playing as fucking Gav. No. Not him. No, it's a stealth section with Gav, isn't it?
Headsman!
That's a big man.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
No self-section.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
I
In
blinked.
the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I have a bad feeling about Gav in this situation.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Didn't he run here? The fuck? New all? Do I have 2k? Oh, I do. Well then, Judgment Bolt! 4 attack, I think it's the highest I've seen so far. Upgrade for 3k. Oh, whoops, I didn't assign it. We're ditching Thunderstorm. Ah, fuck it, I'll use it in the fight. I'll set the little lightning thingy. Devil Trigger. I'm not even sure if Devil Trigger boosts my skills. I think it's just auto attacks. I had a 31k damage combo earlier just now without Devil Trigger.
Don't you let her die.
Oh, the potion. I have the potion on something. You think it boosts magic? I'm not sure. It's very hard to say because the numbers are just stacking up so fast. Like you can't really compare. Oh, there's no reason not to use it anyway, though. I'm never dashing again for the move speeds.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's 1.5x, well, it's quite big. What the fuck? What is that? The dog has magic! Is he a dominant?
It's a bloody wolf!
Now that I think of it, he does have light magic. Yes, heal. Is that holy? It looks like holy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield.
It really was Fenrir.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we serve.
Are we killing a dog for the power?
I trust you are hungry!
No, it's gotta be Bahamut, if that's light.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
What is this? Execution. Okay. I didn't use the potion on that either.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent.
then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come.
Oh, it's not ready. Too long cooldown. And that fucking sucks.
Nice try.
I didn't get to test my power when I used the fucking potion. Man, he died too fast.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hey. So, what the dog doing? He's just like that forever now?
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Joe came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Toga into something akin to an icon. I guess he's the other dominant we haven't heard of? Because there's only 8, right? So he must be number 8 then. I'm not sure. Although there were multiple dominants though. Since that's 2 for the fire at least.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Do we know all 8? No, we haven't seen 8. Because there's 2 of them in the fire. So one is missing still, which is maybe him then, the dog. It's supposed to be 1 per element. The fire one is just unique for some reason, and we don't know why yet even. Ifrit is just weird. He's not supposed to be there.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
It had to be the mother. That's in the box. There's no way Sid would do it.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
To start a war, right? And just delete one of their enemies?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
That voice.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Should tell him about the two-timing stuff. She was tagging half the kingdom, I'm sure.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosalith! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart!
That must be some top-tier pussy! What the fuck?
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
I love the conviction of the main character in this.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Okay, I think I got the timing.
Slow.
got him, motherfucker. Didn't even try.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh Jesus!
Die by my hand, Rosalith. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Didn't even drop the circle. I instantly clicked dodge. Should be an achievement, honestly. That's it? What you mean that's it? Dude's laughing at me. That's phase 1 out of 4 or some shit.
The world has chosen. I am unarmed. There's no escape.
What the fuck is this? It's a dude from Oakley Hero Academia. A Tintin looking motherfucker. Oh fuck, what is this? Fisting! No. That's some bullshit. And he bucked out, look! Or? No. This takes long. charging his attacks, man.
Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here! This is my domain!
Oh, it's so hard to parry. Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm supposed to jump it. I see. I am parrying it at least once. Oh, it missed. Or 4, what the fuck? That one starts so fast. The attack is in the dash itself. It's morbing time! I really like that the main character has so much conviction. None of those pussy main characters that won't kill or something, you know? Oh shit! Oh, that scream. Lovely. Finally cutting some hands. Come on, man. I know Mama's a whore, but it doesn't have to be out loud, you know? This is rude. What? No Titan fights? Oh, maybe we fight him inside the head.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Before he transforms asshole like Garuda. What the fuck? Oh, I thought he was under it.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What the fuck? Good dog.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
My dog's gonna turn to stone.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I swear Gav is gonna turn out to be a dominant as well. Oh. What a bait. They're baiting Gav's death so much. What the fuck is this?
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the Hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
We beat the Titan guy, yeah. But he didn't transform. He was saved though, so I'm guessing it's still coming. That's like some background character forcing transformations. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened to our character too at the beginning. About arms? They just kind of regenerate though.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing here?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
All the magic affects people. Like, the more they use magic, the closer they get to turn to stone. Oh, what's this now? Clive has claimed a portion of Icon's Titan's essence. Attuning with the Titan not only changes the element to but Clive's magic spells, but also when they... Oh, shield! Using R1 immediately after a perfectly timed precision block with an encounter. Another parry! The fuck? Dude, I love this game. They have so many timed punishers. Ah, fuck, I wanna fight something. Yeah, get away from me. Where's that thing?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
I think this developer just understands what makes these kind of games so satisfying. It's timing attacks and defenses. It really is. Let's see, it was R1, right? And then R1 again or something after blocking. But R1 is hitting. No, wait, what was it? L2. I see. Oh wait, is it? I think I need the elements. Yeah, I need to choose. Fuck! I kinda like the lightning for DPS, but I can switch out the lightning rod if I master it, and I can put it on something else.
Soil and stone!
This one is pretty easy compared to the other parry. And also, you don't get punished for failing, which is huge. But also, the punish is not that great. And sometimes the attack doesn't come out. Oh, it's a little bit later. No? What the fuck do I press? I can only count it 3 times? I'm spamming the button. I'm spamming R1. See when it comes out. I think it's just much later. Yeah, it is much. I need to find out what the timing is. I don't want to button mash it. Oh, it's just after the slowdown, I think. It's after the slowdown. See the damage. So annoying, the timing. It's good stagger, but terrible damage, I think. Let's see what the upgrade is. Can be pressed to learn 3 powerful counters. Oh, it's only mastery. Wait, you can spam it. I think? Oh yeah, you can spam it! hit so early. Oh, this makes the game so easy, I think. If you only use this. What happens if I die here? Nothing. Okay. It's very forgiving in the timing, yeah. But at least compared to the other parry. Oh, what the fuck was that? There's got some weird shit going on there. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? New move. That one's weird. Let's see what they say. Oh, it's super high attack. Oh, I see. If you release in the red zone, it gives extra damage. What, this one? Oh, this one's the AoE one. What the fuck is this fist thing? Oh my god! Okay, we need this. Whatever that is, I'm getting that. Super fisting. Oops. Fuck this one. Oh fuck. So feels so natural just to press and let go. Super dick punches. Oh my god, the damage on that! What the fuck? Okay, one more time and I'm done. Oh, oops. Ah, it feels so natural just to let go. I can block an attack too. If precisely timed, the first I can block an incoming attack. I can spam it too.
Slow.
Holy shit! That's fucking sick! Oh, this is like super CBT.
Let's try.
It slows down time too. I wonder if I can just hit it on the first hit then. Let's see. I think I can. It completely stops time. No. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, fuck. Okay, that one I need to get used to. That one's weird. Fuck. I think I have to take the lightning skill out somewhere. And then I remove... I guess... this one? I remove this. And that becomes the lightning one.
Slow.
Oh my god, that damage. Okay, good enough. Oh man, this stance should have been the first one. Or the second. Why third? Or fourth even. It was fourth. Ramu was after Garuda.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Okay, let me see. I still think like this one lightning skill is probably the best DPS modifier. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, this one. And then I'll replace the wind up. This one is only for stagger damage anyway. Let me think. How do I do the combo now? I think it's lightning rod into dash and then punch finisher. That's it. And then I switch this to the parry. And these are like triple damage dealers here. All stagger damage dealers and then triple parry. Sounds pretty good. Can I switch icon order? I can. You're right. That should be how I do it. Like if I put this one here, because he's always first, right? And then fire second, and then earth last as a finisher. Then I just go through them 1, 2, 3 instead of, you know, going like 2 and then 2 back to 1 or something. Alright, let's go fuck some shit up. I pity the fool that comes up next.
So, will it be? And?
No refunds? I think it's good enough. I don't like the idea of free refunds too much. Something about it bugs me.
As a sheet when they bought it.
Let's check the bounty list.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
It's the same parry? You're kind of right, actually.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
What was the lightning thing again? Oh, it was the bow thingy where you shoot the marks. I didn't like that one so much. That's no problem. We're just solving the skill issue right now. Muddy murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosario of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this where one for our children? Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Hawk's Eye thing. I think it was here. I don't remember properly. Maybe not. There. Okay. Well, guess I'll walk around there. Thank you, Tape Black, for the 15 Madonna X, thank you, the 66. Bing Bong Robin, thank you, the 59. You're becoming a vault frog. Good luck and have fun. Salomon Granny, thank you, the 16. Total Lean, thank you for another raid, dudes. Oh, that guide maker. Raiding me. So weird.
Faster!
Nothing happened to Jill. She's chilling in base. It didn't give me any directions, though. It just said it was here. Maybe it's in the crevice here.
Alright.
No, there's no way. It's too small. What is this, though?
Thanks, Gal.
Nah, it's in a puddle of mud. New moves for Doggo? Looks like no.
Come on.
Maybe it's also like anime powers. They only work when there's proper danger. Oh, I got dismounted. What the fuck? The Flan Prince! Level 38?
Took us unawares, did you?
Oh, Jesus.
Let's try.
They just block forever? Fuck, I couldn't see the projectiles properly from this angle. You can just block everything. I missed, fuck. Oh no, it breaks eventually. The shields.
Well done,
camera keeps panning up. Cast, fucking hell!
Slow. Slow.
Oh, I thought I was in stone form. Oh, he broke the shield! It's nuts! Infinite!
Let's try.
Oh my god.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay, okay. No more fucking around.
Come on. There's a good boy. Titan!
Huh? Nani?
Forgive me.
The fucking camera keeps panning up. I can't see my enemy. Okay, where was he? Oh, all the way there.
Fight.
Oh, I get my potions back. Oh, I keep using the wrong spirit too, because the order changed. Oh no, it's the wrong way. He kind of changed his moveset halfway through.
Ready, go?
He stopped using so many projectiles and he focused more on like the melee attacks. And the melee attacks were hard to punish. Because I had so many follow-ups. Shield is fun. What my favorite stand so far? I think I got him.
Too slow.
Soil and stone!
Okay, that skill is not safe like that. Oh shit, it's not ready. Oh my god. Oh, I missed.
That's better.
Oh, too early! I fucking hate this camera! I can't see the mom! Miss, fuck. So low. Holy fuck! Wait, no, I won. I thought I died. He hit the lightning rod. Holy shit, 5k XP? 2 level ups. I thought I died.
Dead now. Whatever it was.
Very cool stuff. Gotta get used to the new hotkeys. That was nice. I think more fights should be like that, when it actually threatened my HP and my heals.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
How may I help you today, Clive?
No, not enough still.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Well, no side quests? Seems like no, huh? Or maybe on this... the side quest man.
Clive! Here you go.
Okay.
Always something in there.
Next.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
What the
All right,
fuck?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Holy shit.
Mid. When did you get back?
Is
Just
that the daughter of Sid?
What are your studies?
Adjourned.
And they called her Mid?
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Don't tell me that's the mom.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
What are you on about?
For bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, that's my mark. Wait, is there another... No, it's... No. Thank you, Mr. Curry, for the 3 months.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I think I'll tell you who the mom is. Let's see. I can open another page when I talk to her.
You took your time.
They really called her fucking Midadol. Well, that's it.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they did.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water. and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I still have to pay when I'm killing gods? This fucking bitch.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff?
Yeah.
An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. So, will it be?
+5 attack. Get.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh. Decent upgrades.
It'd last you a good while.
Oh. I can make this too soon. Just need Scarlet Tights, whatever that is.
That it? Fine.
Oh shit, the sword. I don't think armor changes, sadly. Where is that?
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her
Do with a good oil in this, it should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
It's ridiculous how fast the load times are in this game. Magic.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I have no idea when this game is gonna end. Based on how many of the powers I have, it looks like I'm halfway through now. Same for my level as well. I'm like level 30-ish. I think Final Fantasy usually end around what, 60, 70, 80 maybe? Well, it's gonna be 100% run anyway, so I think I have to play for the game and get a new game plus for hard modes.
she had a man of Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
They did say it was like a 40 to 50 hour game. And it's been about 24 hours-ish. So around half sounds about right. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. It's got like the Mario Kart boost for sliding.
And the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Holy shit. It's also trash though, actually, compared to this. Come on! What the fuck?
To me, flames!
This looks like he's fisting the shit out of them. Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Nice try.
Man, he's hard to parry.
Soil and stone!
Oh, I missed. Really? And the fucking thing didn't block either.
Nice try.
I guess the rod has to be inside the enemy almost.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I think this is where I call. Oh, let's visit Jill first, and then I call it for the day.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Okay. Thank you here more for the 12 months. I am done for the day. Thank you all for watching. I wish you all a nice evening. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow morning. Bye bye. See you all tomorrow.